Bombarda! Accio!
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Confringo!
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide. Hold on.
It...
Really? We need...
Of course. I'll start...
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. On your guard. Confringo!
Confringo.
Levio!
Crucio.
That spell got my attention.
Imperio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda!
Divindo!
Confringo! Crucio! Imperio! Petrificus Totalis! Confringo!
Another barricade. Considering
Revelio.
how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Revelio!
Appears some of these stone tablets have two rune
Confringo.
symbols. That has to mean something.
Crucio!
That spell got my attention.
Confringo!
Imperio!
Descendo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo! Levioso!
Crucio!
Confringo! Levioso! Defindo!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Descendo!
Imperio!
Levioso!
Crucio!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Accio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Confringo! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Crucio.
That spell got my attention.
Imperio.
Confringo.
Yeah.
Leviosa.
Bombarda. Confringo.
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 Levioso.
Crucio. Bombarda. Imperio.
Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Protego.
Crucio.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Defindo. Protego.
Crucio. Imperio.
Confringo.
Protego. Confringo.
Confringo.
Bombarda.
Confringo. Confringo. Protego.
Crucio.
Levioso.
Imperio.
Levioso.
Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo.
Confringo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you!
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from
Accio.
Ominous. He just...
Opening all of these is tempting.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop us.
Crucio! Imperio!
Very well. You won't stop me.
Stop!
There you are.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Levioso! Have to fight! Keep out of sword's reach! Confringo!
Confringo!
Got him!
They're closing in!
Levioso!
Run,
Imperio!
At your service.
Crucio!
Won't get away with that.
You'll not win here.
Bastion! Be careful! Mine!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Levioso!
Stop!
I'm handling it.
Protego! Put me on the ground!
Confringo!
Expulsor! Stay back!
Keep out the way!
We have to fight.
Keep out of sword's reach!
You're good.
Confringo!
This is almost too easy!
Uncle! To the right!
Got him!
Casino!
Closing in!
Levioso!
I'll get you for this!
You'll not win here.
Mind! Ah!
Imperio!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me... Town Circle in Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Old Spout-hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Oh, will there ever be another wizard as peculiar?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came for.
Crucio! Bombarda! Imperio! Confring... Bombarda!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
Revelio.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking. Fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, we don't want to hurt her. Over here!
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her! If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. moving! Quickly!
Brilliant!
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was...
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Tips in the hat.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Levioso. Everything's all right. You wonder who lives here.
One less human to worry about.
An intruder!
Crucio! Imperio! Bombarda! Confringo!
How nice of you to stop
Levioso.
by.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. Levioso. Professor Howin will never believe this. Everything's all right now.
How nice to see you, my young friend. I need some help!
Highwing! Go!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Faster, Highwing!
Come now.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. What pitiful.
Imperio!
Are you very well?
Confringo!
Put me down! How childish!
Confringo!
There you are.
Let's get this over with. Nice try. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Descendo!
Unforgivable!
Confringo!
You're making this too easy.
Crucio! Imperio!
At your service. Too slow. How did you do that?
Defendo! Confringo!
I don't think you know who you dare you! Pitiful. Had enough.
Bombarda! Crucio!
Defendo!
Confringo!
You almost had a lucky shot!
Is somebody
Revelio.
there? Hello?
Confringo! Levioso!
Confringo! Bombarda!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to...
For better or for worse, we're in.
Crucio!
All over.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You don't believe you...
No!
Crucio!
No!
I will make you pay.
Levioso!
You don't know who you're playing with! I won't rest until you're...
How?
Confringo! Bombarda!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
That bridge has seen better days. Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm. Reparo may be the answer here. Reparo may be the answer here.
Reparo.
Levioso!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Crucio!
That spell got my attention.
Descendo!
Imperio!
Levioso!
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Hello?
Crucio!
Don't have time for this!
Imperio!
Very well.
Confringo!
Oh man, let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Bombarda!
I'm a
Confringo!
goblin, not a toy!
Defindo!
You are postponing me! Unforgivable!
Crucio!
No! Make it stop!
Imperio!
Levioso!
No!
Confringo!
Stop avoiding me! Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Descendo!
What was that?
Confringo! Tego! Levioso!
Bombarda! Confringo!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost
Crucio!
Levioso!
Imperio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Confringo! Levioso!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Descendo! Defindo! Descendo!
Crucio! Imperio! Confringo!
Levioso! Confringo!
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. Now,
Revelio.
we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way. A rune symbol above the
Revelio.
cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Lumos. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
Reparo.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
What are you up to now?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, do shut up.
It's astonishing what one can learn.
Black only looks out for the pure blood.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best of mine.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad...
You're lucky they don't expel you. If you don't get your act together, I shall fly straight to Hogwarts and snap your wand in half myself!
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
This. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
All too well. Try working with
There's something in there, I just know it.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one.
We should have bet a few... Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
I've seen worse. All in the wrist. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an...
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that and I discovered that Professor Fitzgerald...
I see.
And sir, there's...
He knew Mir...
They encountered each other. He liked her so much.
I don't know what to... I want to hear more.
Believe it or not.
Incredible.
I don't know the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
Wait. Doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have...
One never knows when... Now, time is of the essence. Drink... How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him we're to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your... Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor Black?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? For good...
Good idea.
Parchment?
I wonder...
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
The headmaster. I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle. Suppose it... I've heard unsettling to confronting Ranrock's...
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean...
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean...
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Ahem! Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protection. I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame.
That's what the leader of the...
Well, if I can head to the library. I'll let you know what I find.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio! Levioso! Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick
approach.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... Oh, closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso!
Defender, Depulso. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. 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 Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego! Defendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it...
I can't believe she's dead. Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected...
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
She was. What's more?
The repositories. 5 names.
Precisely.
If the keepers won't...
Perhaps. Oh, and as...
I knew it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Agabus.
All right.
And as my...
Very well.
I knew I could. We need to know how they... Meet me here after... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
To judge what others do in their own homes.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage.
Why won't you put your hands in there?
Do the hard work first. If it can be done with magic.
It might seem like harmless fun, but not quite.
It can be done with magic.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Gives the village a joyous burst of energy.
Is Percival Pippin. I have plenty of
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate but the help Harlow...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now...
I shall do all I...
Very well.
Protego! Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. Oh, I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
My poor Susan was once the victim of a...
Very strange. Charming, of course.
I saw what you did!
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past... We haven't told Harlow advice.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened... He said, I've been able to cut, but I can't keep it up.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an orphan. As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I try not to judge what others do in their own homes.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse... If you had spoken...
Before I watched... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Next thing you know, Hollydew's
I reckon.
Anyone can run a shop.
The Minister's magic.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a... Sprightly, though.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio! Accio!
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
They don't seem to care for me, the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done.
I've used...
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Did I ever thank you for that, Stu Brabby? Probability for that one. My own mother couldn't have done a better job. Got a calling, you have. I reckon we should station you in the kitchen. You'll be far more useful to us.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day, waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. You've been straying from your
Who's there?
Confringo, Bombarda,
Reductor!
Crucio!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Expulsor! Reductor!
Hey!
Potato!
To your knees!
Reductor!
Had enough?
Confringo! Reductor! I bet that one hurt.
Crucio!
Reductor!
Imperio!
Stop this!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Expulsor!
You're no match for me. I'm just warming up.
Reductor!
Quite conductive, aren't we? You die for that.
Confringo!
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that.
Bombarda!
Now, what are your thoughts on electricity? You die for that. Who are you? We come from here. Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
Revelio.
What?
I know you're there. If it's that cat again, I'll... Incendio! Expulso!
Imperio!
Rookwood. It's time to even.
Expulso!
Confringo!
Protego! Might want to look up. Look what you've done! You pay for that!
Huh? You manipulated me.
You'll answer!
Bombarda!
Now, this has become personal.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you were over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me.
You spoke with... These lot. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine.
I need my wand.
I shall do...
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Alohomora.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe.
Well done. Now.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe.
Yes, officer.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe. Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Confringo! Bombarda!
I've never seen a sword like it. Someone there.
I know I heard something that time.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
What are you up to now?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
handy resource indeed.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a...
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited... In my opinion.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
You've seen a feather. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Rookwoods, what do you need me to do? Confringo!
Back for more?
It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? The one fixating Incendio!
Confringo!
Slippery as...
Oops.
Crucio!
Confringo! Ah, there you are! Gotcha!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you
Incendio!
nicked.
The flames consume you!
Confringo! Bombardum!
Confringo! No! Protego!
Crucio!
You'll regret that, I promise you!
Confringo!
The beasts are safer now.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
past us.
More poachers. How many are there?
It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery.
Imperio!
Release me! Ah!
Careful not to get bit. Incendio! Rookwood's don't... How dare you use an unforgivable curse on me!
Bombarda! Confringo!
What's happening? Bored! We had plans for that evergreen.
I know you.
Confringo! You're not. Oh, at least give it a bit of effort.
Levioso!
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
You... Imperio!
Stop this! Ah! Levioso!
Come back here.
What are you doing?
Levioso!
Levioso! I will not be cast!
Put up quite a fight, though, didn't they?
Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Haven't a clue why there's such a... poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Imperio!
How can I help? Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! You cannot control me! Yeah, it doesn't surprise me you're looking for...
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
Imperio!
What do you need me to do? Confringo!
Crucio!
Incendio!
The lamb returns to the...
Bombarda!
Confringo!
One of my own. You will fall!
I will not be your partner!
Confringo!
Are you...
Come out before I find you.
Crucio!
You'll regret that!
Confringo! Bombarda!
What have you done? Tricky little cape flapper.
Imperio!
I'm...
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Things can... We keep being picked out. Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there? Imperio.
It seems we may have an intruder.
Levioso! Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Incendio! How dare you! You cannot control me!
Imperio!
Incendio!
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables. At least that's what I told the shopkeeper before I took him for everything he had.
Imperio.
What was that?
Reducto!
You're not going to like this.
Rookwoods don't go down easy! Confringo!
What did you do? Clever!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Incendio!
You will...
Confringo!
I plan to make...
It would appear that you're grossly outmatched. Incendio!
Bombarda!
Had enough, you...
Feel a burning sense... Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Confringo! Bombarda! There it is again. Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Imperio! Protego! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Well, if it isn't the little hippogriff thief.
Crucio!
You're not getting away this time.
Levioso! Allow me to put you out of
You like games, do ya?
What have you done?
Levioso!
Incendio!
Confringo! Bombarda!
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall! What have you done?
Rookwood's done.
No, too hard.
Imperio!
I'm sorry. Yes?
Confringo! Bombarda! That was for Highwing. Confringo! Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Levioso! Let's get you back to the room. Pleased. I should investigate. Confringo! Crucio! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Imperio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Confringo!
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I should dismount here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Quieter than a jobberknoll. But if you don't fill up... Go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Nothing over here.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. We must remain unseen.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Imperio.
Get away! You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. Pity you will regret coming here. How dare you!
This will not go well for you.
Imperio.
Not quite.
Ranrock won't be stopped. Are you quite finished? How dare you use that spell on me?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Imperio.
Well, this is sad. Really, it is.
Crucio. Finger.
Was that your best? You explain the stench.
Fringo!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Why have you not gone away? Is that the best you could...
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us.
Crucio.
No more!
Descendo!
Your spells glance off of me.
Fringo!
You won't stop me.
Levioso!
Confringo. Bombarda.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Confringo. Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone... Who's that? Ah!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Crucio!
That's...
Levioso!
Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'll be more keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Kitty, not quite.
Ranrock will unite
Imperio!
Confringo! Levioso!
Bombarda! Confringo!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo! Crucio!
That spell got my attention.
Imperio!
Confringo!
Defindo!
Protego! Confringo! Bombarda!
Ah, almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Crucio!
Levioso! Protego!
Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Crucio!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Levioso!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Crucio! Imperio!
Defindo! Levioso! Descendo! Defindo!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Crucio! Imperio!
Confringo! Levioso!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego!
Crucio!
Levioso!
Bombarda!
Confringo! Descendo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Findo! Descendo! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Troll!
Descendo!
Crucio! Imperio!
Levioso! Levioso! Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo! Confringo!
Imperio! Crucio! Confringo!
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
Bombarda! Crucio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Defindo!
Crucio! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio!
Levioso!
Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Defindo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
Confringo! Bombarda! Imperio! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Nice teamwork. Even
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Ha!
I think there's a path up there. The stairs are in a shambles.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Reparo.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not, but someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian! A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominis know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominis will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominis. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominis this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominis, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
What are you up to now?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but I'm...
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew it... If some...
What exactly?
It...
Gallop?
One of them. Exactly. As he... And then... He... My...
I'm sorry, Natty.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
They do seem to enjoy the work.
I beg your pardon, but...
Is everything...
Oh,
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend.
Oh, you've a goods. I don't know and although... Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. This looks intriguing.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Leviosa. Come on, Hazel. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Ah!
Practices of the dark arts should
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet. Take good care of.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
I'll look after you. Professor Howin will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make? Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for. An intruder!
Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
This is a waste of my talents.
Accio!
Wait till those fools see their world crumble beneath them.
We're on the brink of something big, I tell ya.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Revelio.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Imperio.
Who's there? Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
What an
Unforgivable! I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Imperio.
Wait a moment. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Never seen anything like that before. No! How dare you!
That's just the released oaks.
Deadly mistake that you will regret. Let's get this. How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo! Imperio!
Very well.
Crucio!
This will not be another
Confringo!
You shut up!
Bombarda!
No! Unforgivable!
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Imperio!
At your service.
Confringo!
Don't do try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours! You're good, but I'm better.
Confringo! Bombarda!
How dare... Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next...
Revelio! Confringo! Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Imperio.
Very well.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Unforgivable!
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Imperio.
Quiet as a grapple, you are. I won't rest until you're dead.
Imperio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Imperio! That was a close one. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! No!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you!
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Shall I call all three? Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect. Deek thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
But if you don't fill up so much... You can actually go further, it's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, babe. You'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
If only I could get... Enjoy some...
Ready to fight?
I've always
Revelio.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
anyone.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of oak.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield? Or upper?
Perhaps not the best.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
One wonders if one's life is indeed...
This must be the place. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself. You are a fierce one. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Can't we talk about this? Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! I need your help, friend. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
I'm more grateful. Sure I am. Perfect. Target practice.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You'd better allow me to put you out of your misery.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You shouldn't be here.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Not especially.
I'm sure it'll be.
Time for you all to clear out.
Untempered me out. Oh, I shall enjoy this. Expulso!
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isidora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isidora? Isidora? Oh, Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morganach?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. No, but...
A lamb to the slaughter.
Crucio!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
As you wish.
Incendio!
Huh?
Expulso!
You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about. What? Oh! What have you done? Get! I shall end you!
Huh? Confringo! Bombarda!
Incendio! Protego!
That's just the beginning.
Crucio!
Expulso!
You're going to regret that. To your knees.
Incendio!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expulso!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
I will not be your puppet!
Confringo!
No!
Bombarda!
No! Protego!
You're no match for me.
You will not survive this! Incendio! Expulso! You will pay for that.
Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda!
I'll have taken your life before you even...
Expulso!
You die for that.
Expulso!
This is...
Flash of inspiration!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Expulso!
Crucio!
Make it stop! Expulso!
Ha! Stupendous!
Imperio.
I am at your call.
Expulso!
Confringo! Bombarda!
You'll be sorry you did that.
You should have joined me.
Avada Kedavra! Well done for a child.
A trap!
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Protego!
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Confringo!
Thought you had me there.
Bombarda!
He's
Imperial!
had all their teaching in school, these...
Confringo!
Confringo!
You've
Protego!
made a grave mistake.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Crucio!
No!
Bombarda!
Incendio!
Confringo!
You're easier to
Confringo!
spot than an
Protego!
irrumpent.
How dare you! You cannot control me!
How delightful. How
Imperial.
delightful.
Reducto!
I don't know what kind of magic that was.
I'm just warming up.
As if you could elude me. Incendio! Gotcha!
You're putting me to sleep.
Huh? You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
Imperio!
Protego! Predictable.
Crucio!
Stop!
Confringo!
Had enough.
Bombarda!
Protego!
Oh,
Incendio!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo! Ready to... Well, you look like you... Protego! Incendio!
Confringo!
Reducto!
That's just the beginning.
Confringo!
Imperio!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo!
Crucio!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Protego! Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda! Imperio!
What do you need me to do?
Reducto!
Crucio!
Rookwoods don't go down easy! Incendio! Look what you've done! You pay for that!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Incendio! I will not be your pup! Avada Kedavra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! It must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. I don't think I'll travel that far. Leviosa! I won't rest until you're... Expulso!
More of them.
What was that?
Confringo!
Let's get this over with. Expulso. Rather unwise coming back this way. Leviosa.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Bombarda!
Descendo.
You won't get away with that. That was unimpressive. How dare you use it?
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Other professors.
I see it, and I don't know. I can only hope they arrive soon.
Over here. Leviosa.
Confringo.
You fought one of these in Hogsmeade? Confringo. Expulso.
Crucio!
Let's not travel that far.
Confringo! Levioso! Expulso!
Imperio!
Expulso! Confringo! Confringo!
Crucio!
Levioso! Expulso! Levioso! Expulso! Protego! Levioso!
This one's almost down.
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Expulso!
You will not take what is not yours!
Let's get this over with. The trolls ought to make quick work of them!
You can't stop us!
Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Expulso!
Imperio!
Are you sure you're not a mug?
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso.
And at...
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Protego.
Crucio.
Let's not travel that path at the moment, shall we?
Confringo. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young... It worked! Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Aha!
What?
It's the students
Crucio.
and their professor.
Fools of a feather.
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Levioso.
There!
There you are.
Confringo!
How dare you?
Confringo.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Imperial.
You look tired.
Confringo.
Let's get this up. Levioso. Stop!
Confringo.
Levioso.
Crucio.
Let's not travel that path at the moment, shall we?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Descend. One. Someone's here.
It
Imperial.
would take all of Wizardkind to stop us now.
I won't. You do against Ranrock's army. No! Levioso.
This doesn't hurt. What's the problem?
Nothing there.
Levioso.
I knew it.
Protego.
Crucio.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Bombarda.
Expulso.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They've got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
You will regret coming here. Well, one less human to worry about.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists!
Confringo!
Are you quite fit?
Unforgivable!
Confringo!
There you are.
Imperio!
Yes.
Crucio!
Let's get this over.
Confringo!
You won't get away with that. What was that?
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Confringo!
Imperio!
Over here!
Confringo! Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp. Confringo!
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 Imperio!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio!
Let's not travel that path at the moment.
Confringo!
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 Exposo!
Defendo!
Bombarda!
Confringo! Exposo! Confringo!
Confringo!
Imperio! Confringo! Confringo! Crucio! Bombarda!
Exposo!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Exposo!
Defendo!
so.
That's our way forward. The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
No, you're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
To no one!
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Confringo!
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Confringo! Bombarda! Flipendo! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. That did the trick. Have you now, Ranrock? Flipendo! Descendo! You've protected yourself again. Not for long. Accio! Crucio! Reparo! Bombarda! Confringo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Crucio! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Flipendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucio! Tego! Glacius! Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda! Crucio!
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it! Come closer, young creature!
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Glacius! Flipendo! It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Flipendo! Defendo! That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Defender! You've protected yourself again. Not for long. Crucio! Flipendo! Defendo! Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I should dismount here.
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library. Well, we're here. We might as well have...
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda! Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio!
Someone's not afraid of the dark.
Imperio! Bombarda! Confringo!
What is going on with them?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Bombarda! Lumos.
Lumos!
Bombarda!
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Lumos.
Lumos! We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Accio!
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Accio!
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the
Wingardium
moths.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio! Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio! Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio! Depulso!
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Accio! Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Revelio.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Accio! Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Accio! Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.